Good evening and welcome. A proclamation. I will not say Z for the letter Z. It's called Z. That's it. All of you silly Americans are wrong. There we go. I I like the etymology of words, and just as a little aside, um, and when I found out that the reason why Americans say Z instead of Z is because of a children's rhyme, a children's song that had to rhyme with me. Then I'm just like, nope. That is the stupidest reason why I'm mispronouncing a word. Like, shit. How do we make this one rhyme? Well, we'll just instead of calling it Z, we'll just call it C. Like, yep. So that's Then when I know that, it seems rather silly. So, yep, there's that. So that was today's proclamation of stating intent and hopefully following through. I love these things when you find out something like, "Oh, really? Is that the reason?" And then kind of loses a little bit of its luster when you hear something like that. But anyway, I brought something else because I got a box, a large box. I don't know what it is, but it's not Lego. I don't know what it is. It got all the way from China. It's full of Chinese characters. I did take out my own address, so I can show you because I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be showing you like a package that's full of full of my address. So there, freeze frame. It's interesting, right? Person of V, G, and C. So we'll I a month ago or something, right after the Dark Fog released, they asked me for my physical address, and usually I don't give my physical address to companies that want to send junk. But I thought, as in Europe, it's from Gamera Games, so it's from Dyson Sphere Program. So it was New Rope, then that wouldn't be something I would see. So yeah, I don't know how to do an unboxing, but I guess I kind of need to keep it somewhat in camera when unboxing. So that's gonna be what our pre-game show today is gonna be. Me figuring out how to do unboxing, and it's probably not well. It's not gonna be a professional unboxing, and I'll probably cut my arms off. God damn it! I was thinking I'll just get a knife, and I thought like that's probably something like you're not allowed to play with a knife on stream. So now I'm messing around with a dull pair of scissors here. It's a real piler. In my man, that doesn't even do anything. That's just tape on top. Crap. I do prefer rope to tape. Just all right. Progress. I don't think I have a future as an unboxing YouTuber. Just don't think that's where we will end at the ER. It might very well. Ooh, we got something. Interesting. Yeah. And a cat. We got something like that. Dyson the program. Nice. A thing. I don't know what that thing is. And then, ooh, thing, posters, things. I love that it's in Chinese. I love that. Is it a telescope? It's not a. I hope it's not a lightsaber. Pack of condoms? I don't think so. Dark Dogborg condoms. And oh, it's a Chinese Happy New Year. Wishing you all the best and happiness in the Year of the Dragon. Oh yeah, so Year of the Dragon means that there'll be a hell of a lot more. Well done. Pressing random buttons. We hope you enjoy these gifts from Gamera Games. A sling bag, a stuffed bun, business card version card game. Game pin set. So, what is this? I have it's the developers. Because that is somewhat, that's Frank Yao is the person I'm talking to. That is so weird. That is so weird. I have never seen anything like it. Like a deck of cards with the employees. Or like, sorry, we have to let you go because we're 53 people. That is so... And a dead fish. Oh no. Manager of publishing and brand. Oh no. That is so weird. That's a lot of people. Oh, that's from Gamera Games in general. This card is immune to any card effects. Choose a card from the prize zone. That is so weird. That is so weird. I've never seen anything like it. That is the weirdest thing I've ever received. If the amount of the prize is less than your opponent, the opponent's skill is disabled. And then there are email addresses and links and... Okay. That is... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That is so weird. That is... weird. But nice. It's a nice touch. I don't see it having a lot of applicability. This is nice. I like the color. Black. Orange. Anytime you open like a sealed bag, you go like a little bit of Chinese air coming out as well. Sealed in a factory somewhere. That is actually a really nice bag. Like I don't wear those because I'm 40 plus. But it's a nice bag. I'm sure I can find a use for it. It's not big enough for sex toys. See, that's the uses I could come up with. And definitely not for rope. But you know, it's a really it's not shitty quality. And that's really nice. I like it. I like it. Should we also unwrap the poster and see what's in? Oh, there's also these pins that I don't really see what they're for. And there. Focus. Autofocus. And there. Not Dyson Sphere specific, just Gamera Games. Nice. That's so cool. Let's see what's in here. It's probably a poster, but it's a... Let's say Dyson Sphere program here. It's not a poster. It's like a gaming mat, I guess. Hello, JD. It is like a... Like, look at the... It is a gaming mat. It's not a mouse pad. Oh, but it's also like there's a hole in it here. Can you see it? Oh, that's just nice. That's really nice. But look. There's a human. Yeah, this is actually a mouse pad if you have your mouse on the lowest DPI settings. But that's it. And then ILS. Nice. I like this. I think my son should have that. I think he has more. Don't think I need it here. Need that thing? Yeah. That's really nice. That's some nice gifts. Thank you to Chimera Games. Sometimes, like, usually I don't like receiving stuff because, you know, right? Why? Mainly because of, there was one instance where I was doing some sponsored content, and I'll just get all this plastic away. So I'm doing some sponsored content, and they also asked if they could send some stuff, and I was like, nope, please don't send stuff to me. And then the next email correspondence had an attached Word document with a list of home addresses of 10 YouTubers, and under mine it said not applicable. But then I just know some big YouTubers' home addresses because these fucking idiots just sent the master list of all the addresses to me. And that is the reason why I don't want that to be sort of circulated. Like, that was the perfect example. Like, you think with those kind of things where like, oh no, you're just paranoid, and then literally just sending me the home addresses of YouTubers. No, it was not PO boxes. I mean, it's the thing. Like, if it was, I don't know, Amaranth, she has a PO box, but it's that people, couple of million subscribers, who might not have like stuff being sent, and they could just have their home address because whatever, right? But it wasn't PO boxes. I looked at it and go like, nope, that's very much a home address. So that was, for that reason, I don't really. They don't need to have my home address. Not that it's impossible to find, but there's just no need to be sending that around. Send your card to the prophets instead of cards. You are their PR department. Well, I mean, it is the relationship when it works between influencers and gaming companies is symbiotic. Because I make a living off their content, so I should be paying them. Or I'm their PR department, so they should be paying me. Ultimately, we work together and help each other. So, streamers of PO boxes, YouTubers often know. I don't know. Then I guess I'm a YouTuber. Woo! JD just defined me as a YouTuber, not a streamer. I'm not a streamer. No. I just looked into how expensive it was to get a PO box in Denmark. I was like, fuck no. Why would I need it? And but then I talked to some guy who started a company to do like fanmail.dk and just receiving stuff and forwarding it. And he was mainly doing it for OnlyFans. So, because maybe if you run your OnlyFans, you don't want your creepy fans to know your home address. Fair enough. So, and then it was just this guy's mom's house. So like, well, that's probably not great either, but you know. So, yeah, well, that was really nice. I'm really, the bag is really nice. I just don't think I could. I don't know if I could wear it. I don't know if I don't know if I would wear it. But hey, maybe my son will would want to. Don't know. So yeah, that was and Samagod, type away, my friend, type away. I love to hear it. I'd love to hear all updates, and it's just not just for you. If any of you are venturing into the tantric universe or the rope universe or the BDSM universe and want to share that, by all means. It's I love hearing these stories, and it'll always just be great to sort of, it's a great topic to talk around. That's another maybe something else. Check before opening on YouTube. I felt kind of confident that I could open it on stream. It would be weird. So I took a chance. Sometimes you do. I mean, this. Yeah. Well, that looked almost pre-typed. Whoa, that was pre-typed. That must So last time I said that my first event was a beginner friendly, and that was great. And you mentioned that actually a hard skill to decipher the level of the event from the description. Now I experienced it firsthand. I went to another event from same organizer, and I thought it would be more advanced. Guess what? It was happening in spa and mentioned some massage, so I thought spa, naked people, tantric massage. Oh boy, I was wrong. It was basically just a sauna with slight spiritual flavor and without almost any tantric stuff. Also, twice more men than women who just came from the sauna, and massage with head massage. Nice sauna experience though. Yeah. Hello, children. Good evening. Yeah, that it is hard to decipher that. Especially difficult because Facebook is really strict on events that have anything sexual. So you have to write it in code words or something like that. And it's super annoying. So it's mainly about finding the people that are organizing it and just seeing what kind of events are interesting. And then just sometimes taking a chance, or at least sort of going with someone else if that's an option, to see if that's also like in terms of the whole gender balance. I think that's something that I'm looking for in events, particularly for that reason. Like if it's like couples or if there's limited amount of certain tickets, then I'm like, okay, that's good, because I think it just works better. Like ideally for those kind of events, you'd want 60% women and 40% men. Not just for self-recreation, but also there are more women who want to experience other women than there are men wanting to experience other men. So from that perspective alone, it works. The partner's Facebook page group got warnings, post removed, and shut down several times. Favorite rules around adult content sucks. Oh, that sounds interesting. What is? You can't just open the door like a little bit on that, JD, and go like, now all of us are sure that your partner is running, I don't know, OnlyFans page. Now that got me excited, interested at least. Maybe not excited, but interested. So, but it is true. It is a lot more difficult, and even in close groups. So a lot of groups actually have a backup group that you join as well, and that's just idle. And then if the first group gets shut down, then you activate the backup group, and then sort of have that cascade, because sometimes someone will report it. Hello, Grundy. Good evening. Yeah, it is it's a new American Puritanism. That's unfortunately the playground that we're working on. So that's the rules of the game, and it's annoying, but that's just the way it is. You have to work around that. So, yep. Dark Sorrow, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Been a while since I caught you live. Well, that's mainly your fault, not my fault. Just saying, because I'm here 4 days a week. MSFS with 2. I don't know what MSFS is. Yeah. Yeah, so Samago, that was that's Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was a thing still. So right, we'll keep you around for a while, unless you need the megabits here. You sold adult toys, lingerie, BDSM, gear, the whole works. So any sort of advertising, show products with risks, no discount beside products. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's it must be like advertising on Facebook is a pain in the ass, and advertising stuff that sort of flirts with what you're allowed to is even more difficult, because you want to show your product, but you can't show your product. You want to talk about what it can do, but you can't talk about what it can do. So, wow, that must be frustrating. But it is probably where you'd find those advertisements. Interesting. So she uses you as a model, I suppose. I would imagine. That's why you don't. Have you actually ever had a face cam, JD? You have a keyboard cam and a cat cam. Not that anything is better than anything else, but I was just curious. So, for me, I think that it works really well for me to have this direct communication with what cat cam, what more do you need? Well, I need some cats, that's for sure. I think they are somewhere around here. I like the fact that when it's more conversational, you can see my face, because it's easier to be conversational when you can see the person talking to. While on YouTube, it is not so much my reactions to what happens, it's more the stuff that happens on screen. And I feel that kind of accentuates the different aspects of the different media. Cat cam, kitten cam, keyboard cam, unboxing cam, face cam not yet. The big reveal someday. Well, when you stream at 2 a.m. for me, and I'm somewhat responsible adult. Right, it's time to watch your stream. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't think I can do much about it. Face cam sure, 240401. All right, we're looking forward to it. It's right around the corner. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll still tune in, hoping he missed a joke. I mean, it's not April's Fool. Today, is it? So, now that's still a promise to be kept. We have a compact JD, and I expect it. So, I don't know. I hate April Fools. It's such an annoying thing. Like, it just means that one day a year you have to be skeptical about anything, and well, like, I don't know. And it's just, look, yeah, I don't like it. Just VTuber debut on April Fool. Fuck no, I wouldn't bother with the tech part of it. And this ugly mug deserves to be on camera, right? Can reveal as a VTuber. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think that VTuber, of course, is a niche, and yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, of course it's okay. I don't mind it, and it should also be okay if you're not comfortable showing your ugly mug on camera. Then you're also perfectly fine that you can sort of have some kind of facial animation and do that with a virtual avatar. But okay, sure. How's the new PC treating me? Oh, very well. No complaints at all. Tom. I had a face for radio and a voice for print, and handwriting was perfect to be a doctor. So, went into content creation. Yes, perfect. What do you get? You can do the specs command, then or new PC command. Then it says so. April Fool can be really fun. Like Google had some really fun fake products for a few years. I don't know. It's the same as there we go. It's the same as pranks. Like most pranks are just malicious, and a lot of April Fool is okay. You know why I hate it? It is because it is degrading the social trust, and that's why I fucking hate pranks as well. Like you have someone, and then you fake an accident or something, and then people come to help, and you make fun of them, and they go like, "Well, you're just that is the infrastructure of society that you're breaking down." you are teaching people not to trust other people, whether that's one day a year or it's because some annoying shitty YouTubers, and that's, yeah, social trust is fucking important. This is the reason why you can leave your shit in your car because it's not gonna be broken into. That's why you can leave your house without locking the door because it's a safe neighborhood. That is social trust. And to be yeah, it's social trust is essential. Love it. It's one of the, it's actually the reason why it's probably the one thing I love the most about living in Denmark is the social trust. That part that you can expect people to be kind and wanting to help if there's anything. Garantio, thank you for the 19 months. I like that. So in answer to your question, nope, I haven't been used as a model. The products come with high-res pics, but a lot of products bought for testing. So the top drawer gets emptied and thrown out every 6 months to make room for the latest release. Sounds good. That sounds good. Like, start a new YouTube channel. Well, maybe not YouTube, OnlyFans channel. Sounds interesting. I was contemplating yesterday, not just contemplating, but just sort of theorizing over starting a rope tutorial YouTube channel. And I'm just, the more I think about it, the more I want to do it. But not just yet. Need to. Today I went to a rope practice, my private lessons, and it did like absolutely amazing. So I hung my model upside down, just only in her leg. It was insane. That was the most extreme suspension I've done so far. And I haven't done a lot of suspensions, but it felt really powerful, really, I felt really skilled at being able to do that safely, and yeah, and just the amazing experience. It was really good. But Shibari, Kinbaku, I would say it's more Kinbaku than Shibari. Yes. Pickle trucks. Yes. I do that a lot. I take it game promised a more secure address storage than a publicly available list. What? No. It's just that this was a contact with one person I've been talking to for the last many years, so I just think, here you go. Kryland, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Just do it. By the time you'll become good enough, you feel you can teach other people, you already have the audience. Probably. But I did promise my teacher not to start a YouTube channel without letting him know, so I kind of want to just get a little bit more out of that. And then I want to be so known in the community that I can sort of leverage that into saying, look, let's do some collaboration. Yeah. So anyway, enough about that. What are we going to do today in Dyson Sphere? Ooh, we are going, I think I did a little bit after the stream last time. I think so. Let's see. There we go. There. And let me get the overlays. Yeah. Total starter channel. Finding content of this sort is hard, and the views would be crap to start with, but it would take off. Also means I expect she would eventually get outbound to the manufacturer and have stuff sent to her. Yes, exactly. And maybe that's better on, I don't know if those kind of things are better on Instagram than they are on YouTube. I like YouTube is good for tutorials, but for showcasing, maybe Instagram is better. I don't know. It's not like I'm an influencer. Yeah. So yeah. That is the same thing I'm doing. I would do this for completely the right reason. Manaku, thank you for the 14 months and a 1 month streak. So welcome back. Like if I wanted to start a channel, it would be it wouldn't be like, oh, this is gonna blow up. Like it's never gonna blow up. It's always gonna be a niche thing, but it could be something that is a little resource for me and for someone else and that community that I'm in, and then become a little bit more sort of known about that. Yeah, YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I couldn't do YouTube Shorts. I talk too much. But then it would be like just having this repository of good tutorials and then just getting an idea, learning something new, and go like, damn, that would be fun to do a tutorial on. So that's but the funny thing is, okay, so a little bit of an aside on that. What the hell is that? Huh? Why do we have 6 of those? Is this the right load? It seems weird. It's that one. It's not this one because I kept playing from this to after the YouTube episode. Not good. Alright, Daxo, gonna sleep now. Thank you for joining. I'll be at slot shortly. Love the Satisfactory update 8 blueprints on YouTube. Ah, nice. It was this one. Like, what the hell is this? How have I not noticed? Oh yeah, by the way, this is our planet we started on, the Forge World. This is the one I made for YouTube, and it's cool, and it works. So we're probably gonna tap a few more planets. I also spent the time off camera to tap some planets and make sure that we now have, like, in the Viking system. The Viking system is the newest system, this one. You can see the traffic back and forth. All the 4 planets in this system have now been tapped, and they are just mining planets. Yeah, it's kind of halfway there, but you know. Right, anyway, we need to figure out what the hell's going on with the 6 broken items here. That seems weird. It's in Mac Morale. Okay, so it is actually at... Right, I was saying something like about this whole idea about starting a new YouTube channel. You'd think that after doing YouTube for 7 years, oh, there's a cast off. I would not fall in the rookie trap that I do, but I do. So the rookie trap is that, oh, I'd love to start this channel and I have a good idea, but I'm not gonna do it until I am better and I have X equipment. That's funny how those got destroyed, but nothing else. That's really odd. Okay, so everything is quiet here. That's good. That was really weird. Huh. Okay. Maybe we could... Alright. There. Ah, yes, that works. And then the next question is, why do we not have these in here? Seems odd. Oh, because those are manually placed. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, I just placed those manually at some point. Like I did the one now. Because I thought, you know, it'll be so few that gets destroyed that I don't need to sort of bring it in en masse, but just bring it in once. And that's what we do for this one as well. Good. We have research. I've just queued up a lot of research here, and this is being here. And we have iron is missing, and then we have lots of other stuff. So I think it's time for us to go look at why this is missing. Yeah, so it just feels so silly that I'm looking at the idea of starting a new YouTube, and the stuff that keeps me away is the stuff like, oh, but I'm gonna need a better camera, and I need some setup, and I need a location, and I need a model, and I need like all these things that are just procrastination. They are just reasons why you don't get started, and it's super stupid, right? And I need to get better at it. Like, how many prospective YouTubers are sitting there and saying like, oh, I need better equipment, I need better something, and then only then can I actually do this. Shoot, where are we? I can't see a damn thing here. There we go. So this is Lekaka, thank you for the 8 months. Model will be needed sooner or later. Yeah. I do have lots of models, but the thing is, like, it's the right one. It's someone who would actually not just want to be modeling, but also be on YouTube and just have their sort of intimate moments shared. And that might not be everyone who is inclined to that. All right. So what is the reason? Well, that's probably because copper is built locally and it's not built locally anymore. Yeah. So this one is Glum Enraged. And let's get to here. Then remove it. Saying you are not doing copper at all anymore. Nope. I'm probably not doing titanium either. There. So just doing AM fuel, graphene, nanotubes, and turbines. What content do you want to post on the new channel? Rope tutorials. So Kinbaku, Shibari. And just like, this is how you tie a safe tie for this kind, and this is how you do a single column tie and a double column tie, and this is how you secure an anchor and that kind of thing. And then this is how you make a goat, this is how you make a futomomo, this is how you make all these cool designs, because it's so needed to have designs to look at when doing rope. And it's very technical. And you know, if there's one thing I know how to do is doing boring, technical, meticulous tutorials, then I can do that. And therefore this is like, it's I am perfectly situated to actually do this. One idea, one planet or one blue build for the white science, including the resources crafting in this build. I don't really like that, because then, yeah. But there's still 2 million copper. Yeah, but that's like 87 here, but that's only 2 dots there, and 67 there, and there's probably one that we can't reach. There's 500,000 here that we can't reach. It's like 100,000, 250,000, because it's overlapping. So I could go around and take all these and just move them a little bit to get a little bit more, or not. What is it? Too close to another logistics. Yeah, that's the part. Then I'd have to move this. So, yep. It's those 2 million are lost. If one of those fills, the model can gimp mask, right? That way they can be swapped out and no one knows. Just like the stick. Yes. Is that something I can procure in the JD shop of pleasure? I love the DSP tutorial, so I think you would doing great on your channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, actually. I don't want the stuff that you're retiring from the top drawer, please. How much do you build to ratio each? Are you smelting just done on the build, no longer complain? Yeah. I don't think I want to build many things to ratio. There's probably going to, like, okay, so I was then thinking, all right, I definitely build quantum chips to ratio. And then I realized, well, quantum chips go into rockets and they go into science. So how would I build it to ratio? So. Did you lead down that replace? Yeah, but I couldn't build it closer anyway. So what we need to do is find a good location that would suit us to be a science location. So what would we want? Ooh, there's more deuterium. We like that. That's a lot of nice stuff. Why is this so good, so close? Huh. That's a really good system. Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, it's a crowded system. I think this one. The signal tower. Oh, right. Did I? Oh, did I do the signal tower? Oops. That I don't want. It's not actually necessary anymore because it's covered by... here, it's covered. except that part. Except the most valuable stuff. No, it's not the most valuable stuff, but still, let's get that covered as well. Oops. It's this one. Does that make sense? Yeah. That one will take care of the rest of the map here. Good. Good, good. Am I going to have all 3 planets in a single system? Would be hilarious. Oh no, that's actually true. Well, I mean, you kind of have to, right? But doesn't this look like a good system? It's... crap. It was a... Oh, this has a lot of copper. Titanium. Grading crystals and a little bit of that. Not super exciting, but it also... That's fire ice. I don't want fire ice. No, I can't find it. It has disappeared. Yeah, that one. Let's pin it. We do need a name for a... there, it's gonna be Skippy. Because that was... We almost gave that one to Skippy last time, and then Viking showed up and with the sub. Already on the edge with the diagonal belts that uses JD. Yeah, I know. But it's... You can rest easy. There will be no diagonal belts here. Right. What do we want to do in this system? Let's... Sorry to say, but let's find the most useless planet. It's definitely not... Oh. This is kind of useless. Doesn't have anything exciting. They're actually all kind of irrelevant. Like, they're not... Like, none of them have, like, really high quantities. But it doesn't matter. I just have to sort of pave it and then take it, right? I wonder if it's worth taking something. It's nice for transport between other things. And Cybercraft is where we have our smelting, so... 25 versus... It's actually iron we need the most of, so let's actually find something that has... Ooh, this... I don't really want to go further away. We could also go to take out this one. We need somewhere that has a ton of iron. Like, a lot. These small ones probably don't, right? No, they don't have much. $17 million is barely worth. 17 million. It's really not much. 29 million. It's something, right? I don't know. Is there a particular star that would have more? Oh, this one is. Now we're getting somewhere. Why is this one so good? Like, we don't really care for fire ice and fractal silicon. It doesn't have any. Oh, it doesn't have any coal. That would be nice to have. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, these are so far away. Look at those. That's some decent quantities out here. And you have to take the distance from this location. That's a nice one. Crude oil. We have a lot of coal as well, because that's something we definitely need. And we have deuterium. This might be the one that we want. Let's have a look at how many planets it has. One, two, three, 4 planets, and one of them is, and one gas giant is there. Cool. ILS on the smelting instead of PLS, and even big power ports. I am well expecting Tigerbots next time. Nah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think actually this one is going to be the Skippy one. So let's unskippy the other one. There you go. It defaults back to its old name. Nice. Skipoo! There. And go in. Alright, so this will be the Garantio system more than anything else, actually. Let's, I'm gonna add it to our spreadsheet because it's necessary. Skippy, yeah. And then we'll have... Damn. Unpaved. Oh, and you want unpaved on all of them. And let's see. Garantio. Damn. You're really making it difficult for me. Where is that? Oh, I think this is pretty close to these. Wow. We're gonna get in a fight. I'm gonna have to give them numbers, because this is silly. And the second one, Daniel. See, they're not all called the same thing. And then Skippy 3, and that is a gas giant, and it's not collected yet. Skippy 4 is going to be seems like someone figure out how to get some hype trains under their belt. Cool. So what I need to do now is go here, but I also need to bring 40 of the what is it called? Water gas collectors. Let's go get some gas collectors. So that means we first have to go to that's Skyner Cube, and there's IDs of March. Bounce, and well, oh no, oh right, it's because I already have it. Nice. But why are you not crafting? Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay, good thing we know. I have how many of these? 67, so just need 40. And then I need to figure out why I'm not getting that. I think it was because I was building it up here. And then, yeah, so I think somewhere in one of these. There. There you go. Where's my storage? Here's my storage. There we go. Got rid of that. All right. Anything else? I guess everything else will just be sucked up here while we are on this planet. So, and that one's fine. Good. TSP is now in late game. It's a lot of pre-made blueprints, so we are much more on grid now. Yeah, the new game. Yeah, the new game is. I can also understand that. So it basically is you are in a progression where you come to your senses gradually over time. Well, that's good to know. Why is this one not being... because I only want 100. I can get more. Doesn't matter. Right, off we go into... Why does it go human? That's not where we want to go. I got the wrong one. I misclicked. Skippy. That one. And... which one do we want to go to? I'm thinking that it would be best to just first go to all planets and just kill all of the relay stations. They'll aggro everyone. Or maybe we go to one, kill that hive. No, I need to land because I also need somewhere to... Yeah, okay. We're gonna go take Garantio 3. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, Skippy system. Oh, when we are hype warping, thank you, patrons, for supporting the channel and the work I do here. Without you, it would not be possible. As you can see on the subs. Need to clear the planet so they don't rebuild the hives. I mean, it goes both ways. Like, if I clear the relay stations, then the hives will starve for matter, and they will gradually run out of power on the planet. But of course, the hives are still there, so they can rebuild. But if I... Okay, 3, let's come at from another angle instead of coming in straight. But I do want to have like a place here. So, let's go Z9 and kill. I think I'll... It's so risky. Not having this one, having this enabled. Right, switch to ground, and hit 9 again. Good. So now I actually read... Okay, they're all coming in. Good. Did I set Z? Did I? Z. Good. Thank you for... now you're allowed to call me out for my children's rhymes. Well, that was a bad pull. Get those dead flyers off. And then we just stay away from the hives until we cleared everyone, because these hives will just run out of power by themselves. And then we just... So now what we want to do is just absorb all of the attacks incoming. And then they shouldn't keep attacking as long as I don't attack any new locations. And then when they turn off the lights here, they should be turning off soon. Like, these are still enabled, but they should run out of power just by themselves. I was with American colleagues about pi or p. Yeah, that, you know, I hate the fact that when you're like, there's a Greek or Latin, and I'm speaking English, but I know that that's not the correct pronunciation. So do I do the American pronunciation of a Latin word, or do I sort of go with something that's probably a little closer to the actual Latin pronunciation? Don't I? Okay, these have turned off. Right, the lasers have turned off. That's a good sign. And now we can just walk into it because there's no... It's not generating anything anymore. It's dead. Although I don't think I can Z1, F7, defend these. I don't think so. Oh, backroad something here somehow. Weird. But that's fine. It's gonna be the next one anyway. Not yet. Let's hide everything else first. Buying myself some more inventory space here. It's a little silly, but we'll do that. What the hell happened to this? There you go. Alright. And they're not even attacking us anymore, so they are, for all intents and purposes, neutralized. This is really an easy way of neutralizing a planet once we get this. Question that's colloquially accepted. Yes, exactly. So people would. Unless there's something, yeah. Unless I want to make an effort out of it or take a stand against some weird pronunciation like Z, Z. Living in Canada, where Z's are both used interchangeably, like metric and standard. Metric and standard. Why is it called standard? It shouldn't be imperial. But that's like you put a lot of power into names. Like I just heard in some American state, the right to work act was something, and they were like, ooh, right to work. That sounds like a good thing. Like. No, it's not. It is legislation that is targeted against unions. Like, fuck. Then you call it right to work. Just, you put power into the words. Like, oh, there's a bill called right to work. I want to vote for a right to work. No, you don't want to vote for it because it's union busting. Right to work for less. Yes. Yeah, right to not join a union, yes. I mean, it should also be fine that you're allowed to not join a union. I have paid a lot into my union over the years. I'm actually still a member of a union, even though it doesn't make sense as self-employed. But it has certainly paid off for me. I think that you look at a union generally, well, at least as a white collar worker, where they don't sort of do your negotiations for you. But as a white collar worker, I would look at my union membership as a fire insurance. You're not counting on your house burning down, and you're not going to be like begrudging your house didn't burn down because you bought a fire insurance for your house. You're just going to be like, well, of course, it's the sensible thing to have fire insurance when you have a house that can catch fire. And that's kind of how I looked at my union. Sure, they also had like talks and workshops and stuff, but that wasn't really interesting for me. But it was like, okay, I've been threatened with getting fired. Call my union rep, and then they will go like, okay, here's what you need to do, and here's what you need to say, and here's what you definitely don't say and don't do. And then when I got fired, they were like, don't say anything, don't talk to them, don't do anything. We'll take it from here. And then they told me what kind of documentation they needed, and oh boy, was that good. That was a really good deal. Without that, I would not have been able to transition to be, or I would not have dared to transition to full-time content creation. So, very much pro-union in a lot of cases. Sure, there's also mafia undertones at times, but that's mainly with blue collar, not so much with white collar unions, because there's not really any strikes and stuff like that. So, yeah. Professional indemnity insurance. My workplace sure won't want me to have independent representation. Don't think I understand that. We done with this plan? Yeah, I think we are. Yep, looks good. Let's go up here. It's like a gun. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Well, that's very much American perspective, because I wouldn't want a gun, because if you have a gun, you're gonna need it. You will find an excuse for needing it. You will think that it's a solution, and it is not. Yay! More. Right to work means you do not have to join the union to work in that profession. Without it, you are forced to join the union to even be able to work. Some unions are good, some are very corrupt. Yes. And some are also just useless. And being forced to work be part of a union is probably but when it works, the company will also want to have its employees part of a union, because then you negotiate once with the union and then that's it. That covers everyone. Instead of going like, oh, well, that's covered only the union reps and now all the other ones. But then again, like for white collar, which I assume most of us are, then they serve a little bit of a different purpose. Like when I received a new contract, I would go like, thank you, I'm just gonna send it to my union, and they would the employer would always be like, yeah, you don't need it, it's standard. I'm like, don't care. I just always send it to my union. I pay my union fees. They look through my contracts. And then they always come back and go like, well, this competitor clause is illegal, so tell them to remove it or tell them to make it legal. And if they have doubts, we'll call them. Like, okay, well, that section 8 or something is illegal. So. If you have a hammer in your hands, everything looks like nails. Yes. I want to have a gun, but I want a right to have a gun, and I want everyone around suspect that I have a gun. That's still a very American perspective. I'd like no one to have guns. Thank you. Thank you very much. Police can have guns, military can have guns, but that's it. And I wanted to make it as difficult to have guns and as punitive as possible to possess a gun, so that the mere act of owning a gun is something that, all right, well, you have to think long and hard as a criminal whether it's worth it just to own a gun. But baddies will always have guns. That's not even true. And even so, most baddies use their guns on other baddies. Like you can just look at countries that don't have guns. Like per capita, how many gun-related deaths are there in Denmark compared to, United States? It's not even. It's orders of magnitude, right? White collar is management, upper level, blue collar is the workers. No, that's not correct, Tealhard. Blue collar is you work with your hands. If you're a programmer, you're white collar. You don't get dirty. The blue collar is the work clothes of the people in the factories and the work and warehousing. If you're sitting in office, you're white collar. Never convince Americans to give them up. Nope, I don't need to convince. There, and the polar hub. Did we still not have it in there? They're complete. Oh, I don't have any of it. Ugh, because I had to do this. Okay, that's actually really low. What else do we not have? Power poles, splitters, and power poles. Sweet. There you go. Finally caught you live. I am trying to play DSP, but having trouble getting some of the early game. Mostly yellow signs, and before that, most of the blueprints use PLS, and I don't have that. Like, what can I do? You can watch my my earlier Let's Plays where I play through the early game. I would say that generally you would want to get the PLS as fast as possible, because the game completely changes once you have that. It's kind of like Factorio when you have robots, then things just change. Oh right, it's because of that. Now that it'll build itself. And there was one thing that was broken somewhere.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. It's this one. Split this. Cool. And everything is coming in. It looks like it. Good. It's a beautiful build. And just gives us nice and quiet and happy and all that stuff. And we can then do all these. They will disappear immediately. Yes, disappear immediately. Glancing. Damn. We're actually running out of unipolar magnets, so that's very much needed. And then once one of these is emptied, then we get the next. By the way, did you see that guess is more intelligent now? Like, if you have an input from an assembler to a box, the guess button will guess correctly. It's done that for since the beginning, and it's been impressed by it since the very beginning. And let's see. So let's go back to. Oops.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Dimlag, thank you for the 20 months. Plan scale, that one. I have none of this. Well, really? Okay, now I do. And you are also fine. And what's the last one? The last one is obviously here, which we get that one. Cool. So now again. Yeah, okay, so let me just Nightshade Lotus, let me just add a little more context to your question. In the beginning, you make some small builds, and I would recommend building the bus start that I did, because then you have taken care of all the buildings you need in one place. Done. No need to worry about any of that. Then and then work your way up to getting PLS as soon as possible. And you can get, so PLS, Planetary Logistics, is there. It is only red science, but it requires titanium. But you can get titanium by farming some dark fog on, press Z, go here. Titanium is only level 3, so you can actually get plenty of titanium early game just from your initial planet, and that will just be, that'll be taking care of all the titanium you need in order to get a production of planetary logistics. Once you have planetary logistics, then it's a lot easier. Then you can build like small planetary logistics bases, and then you can maybe go to another planet and actually set up some titanium and silicon smelting, like at scale. But you don't really need it at scale to begin with. You just need, let's say you get 4,000 from mining, then that's 400 PLSs, and that's definitely gonna keep you happy for a long time. Hello, Mr. Timothy, good to see you. Doesn't seem working, quite tired today. Well, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. I'll take care of the entertainment from here on. Maybe with a bit of help from everyone in chat. Is normal start level is easy? I play level 10 start. Yes. I don't know. It's you get to level 3 pretty quickly. I don't think you can avoid getting to level 3. This meditative running around the planet. Oh, did I forget my break again? Yes, I did. All right, let's park here and get the break. Have to remind me of my break. 81. Cool. Because I don't have to check in on the kids, then I forget. Alright, back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. So, let's get this planet under our firm control. And then use this as a base of operations. And let's see, we did get this one done. And the only thing remaining is this, which I'm not sure will actually export. No, it will not. Sadness. I also need one of these to bring in more vessels and stuff so that we are ready for another round. there. We want to be so that when we come back, after killing a hive, we can come back here and just top up on this. Oh, I also definitely want some more. Is there a massive raid on the farm? Yep, there's always a massive raid on the farm. So as long as there's nothing white up here, as long as it's just yellow. Yellow means that it gets damaged, but white means that it gets destroyed and does not have replacement. Red means that it gets destroyed and there's a replacement on the way, or you have a replacement that's in the logistics network. So as long as it's just showing yellow up here, and it's fine. And if we lose a little bit here and there, we can also just go to combat statistics, go back to Dawnfist, there. So we are losing a little bit. Like over the last 10 minutes we lost 2, 5 and 3. This is a little bit much. So maybe we need to get some upgrades. Why did the discussion turn to flamethrowers? It's I tried gracefully to ignore it, but it seemed to persist. It's like sometimes chat takes a life of its own. Right, so now I think we want to tab the stuff on this planet. $23 and they have 24. I can't take the last one, can I? No. And then let's go over here to see the not yet planned. That's the best indication of what we still have to do. Let's look on. Where are all the patches? There are some patches here. Snow melting. I guess that's for snow melting, but yeah. I wouldn't imagine that a flamethrower is particularly good. But that's just... There's a lot of energy needed to heat water. Like now that we talk about that, then like my I don't know if it's least favorite or most favorite gardening tool in this regard is the leaf blower. That is the ultimate someone else's problem. Like, well, my lawn is clear, but my neighbor's is full of shit. But and then the neighbor goes, and they go like, this is nice. I mean, it doesn't do anything except just pass it on to someone else. It is literally a someone else's problem now. I love it because it says so much about selfishness and people. If you use a leaf blower and then pick it up afterwards, yeah, sure, but that just generates. Just put it out on the public road and then it's not your problem anymore. One 1,000 suns. Have a nice day. Leaf blower noise. Yes. Well, I mean, if it's because of the noise, I'll raise you one. Wood chipper. Ah, the first day of spring. You can sit outside. You're not wearing a jacket. Because the neighbor thought this is a great time to just put the ex-wife through the wood chipper or something. This is the sound of suburbia. Like someone somewhere is using a wood chipper. Or a chainsaw. Or something like that. Neighbor will leave you well known. As far as lawnmower is a replacement for a neighbor with a drill when you move from an apartment house. Yes, absolutely. Or a neighbor that has loud sex. That's also, like, I know my neighbor has that. We had rakes and boom for thousands of years and it was fine. Now I have to burn dinosaurs with shitty two-story. Yes. Someone signed that drilling directly into your head. True. I mean, if you want to go with a it could be worse argument. Every time we take a planet like this, it obviously takes some time. Granted, we also get a ton of materials out here. I think a ton is maybe underestimating it. It is titanium and iron after all. So probably many tons. But I want 21. It was there. It was there. It was there. Oh, fuck me. I got it. Now I saw the 21, so now I'm obsessed. There, easy. Totally not worth it, but once I saw that 21, like if I don't see it, it's not a problem, but if I see it, then kind of have to pursue it. I had a chainsaw course as part of my military service, or sort of pseudo military service, and there were some pretty idiotic people there. It was good because we saw that why you need these pants for and they're like, how can they protect against the chainsaw, like those safety pants? And there was an idiot who just did not listen, and then he got a chainsaw and then he just dropped it on his leg. He got a bruise, but he still has the legs despite his own stupidity. Copper, probably missing one, right? Yeah, but this is 500,000, then we're missing a copper somewhere. There. Yeah. And after that, I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to work with a chainsaw. Like, that's just one of those. Nope, I think I'll pass on that. Why is the fire ice? Okay, so the coal I just did not take. And everything else is... Yeah, so there's a coal deposit that I just failed to find. Weird. And that's it. The titanium ore is just a few patches here and there. So if you see the coal, just go like there. There. There it is. Okay, so it's on that ring. You see one coal, yes. Small one. Not really super valuable to get, but hey, let's get it all. Alright, so let's tap this and fly out. And let's have a look at what I've collection. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so copper is low. So let's see. Iron, silicon, titanium, stone. Doesn't work. Iron, silicon, titanium. Silicon, titanium. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. It's too much. Then I don't take... Okay, so I take stone and then I take coal. And for the other one, I will only take iron and titanium. I don't know why I only want 2, but I don't... 2 will be enough for this. Okay. So it's iron and titanium, and then this stuff that I didn't get before. Fire ice and kimberlite. And then I still have one more. Oh, copper. There. There we go. This planet is done. And that's Garantio 3. And I'll mark it on our spreadsheet. And that is mining export. And it is protected. With there and shield plus Mark 3 rockets. There. Cool. Now let's take out a enemy base. That annoying ally warning. Ran out of local titanium or steel? Probably, but... Okay, 3 point something away. If I warp now, then... It's... I kind of have to warp, so I need to take these out. And they're gone. So, warp in. Probably gonna kill myself. They are way too close. That kind of sucks. I think we have to take the other one then. Because I don't want to take 2 of them at once and then hope they spread out a little bit more. What? What did Grancho said? Station helps drastically. What? Okay. Let me... Got it. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so we come in retrograde. Save the game. Why? Don't want to save the game. Okay, slow down. I don't want to come in too hot. And as soon as we see them react... Come on, react. Why are they not reacting? There you go. Then they're reacting. Then I go away. Not sending my stuff in here because I want to drag them away. I want to get them away so I don't aggro. There you go. And then I... Oh, I get a little bit too close. I want to keep them close to where I am, so they don't go in and aggro all of their static defenses. Oops, just keep your distance. Still an enormous amount. too close, and then just keep whittling away at the outer edges of this school of fishies. No, school of fish. Plural. No. I think it's fishes, right? The rule is that plural of fish is... Oh, crap. Thank you. No, I need to do that. Shit. We're burning through that faster than we get it. All right. If it's a single species, the plural is fish. If it's multi-species, then it's fishes. And since they're both humpbacks and lancers, then it's multi-species, and therefore fishes is the correct. I would not. I mean, even if I say they wouldn't load, this is not how we... We're not safe scumming unless it's bugs or stupidity. This was not stupidity. This is just bad play. Carelessness. Me talking grammar instead of focusing on killing Dark Fog. All right. Not much left. Oh, no, don't waste the power like that. Actually, I just wanted to go a little bit faster. That's it, and I would just take them out as they spawn. And we fly closer. This is the most dangerous part, flying in here. Just got here. Stonefist permanent attack mode again. Yes, it is. It's restored to the farm status that it needs to be. Damn, they're efficient now. Like I feel like I'm not really getting closer here, but how many do we have? We still have 171 flyers. So let's take all the stuff up here. Okay, now I'm getting too close. Take the outliers. Okay, there are a lot of them. It's because they're overlapping with the static defenses that way they hurt so much. I can't pull these away. Still 96. That's a lot, actually. 61. Okay, let's go up here and start shooting.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's a tower. Here's a tower. And thank you, Mark. Much appreciated. How long is it? 48 months. 4 full years. That's definitely a target. That one. Kill it. Kill it. No one nearby. There you go. I did not want to kill that. Okay, I think we got it neutralized, and we still have a decent chunk left. Still things shooting. Kill the lancers as they spawn, and humpbacks, and Don't think there's anything more dangerous. There's still like spawning a little bit of this. Let's take this one out. Again. Now we just let them have their own fun and then help out with what we can. Yep. Huh, we pinched it from the middle. The classic middle out algorithm here. Are you the guy who said that splitters sucked? I don't think so. Asking for a friend. Why would I say splitters suck? It's the weirdest thing. I use splitters for everything. Oh. Oh no! No more rockets left. Ooh. Now we can just enjoy the mayhem and destruction and then have the click, click, click. This is the weirdest sound for the laser. Like, what is this sound? It's like a stapler or something? Weird. Click, 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 click. Almost done. And then we go back to here for replenishments. Why are we clearing the star? This is a new system and they are just simply too close. I don't want them. Oh, look at that. Hello. Fine. Great work. Great work. That looks amazing. Looks amazing. I wish you could see it more than we can. Here, let's take. Yay! Right. Right. So we now have one location solved, and the thing is, like, I can't really work on the stuff in here when these two hives are so close. Like this location is impossible to work on. So it is just clear this. I think it's let's go to Skippy 3, the ice giant, because we have stuff to place there. Keep hearing this strange noise. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, instead of pew, pew, pew. Exactly. We need pew, pew, pew. Well, okay. I guess this is where we are now. Alright, cool. So, space there. Launched, and you are here. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, right. I am actually exactly at this location. Nice. That's cool. I'm just doing this while waiting for them to run out of energy, so that they'll be easier to attack. So might as well do this because it needs to be done anyway. So what is it we need to scale up science, and I'm gonna keep this area, this system, I guess, as our science system. Oh, okay. There's incoming. That should never be a problem for me, right? I have spaceships to deal with that kind of thing. Right? Oh, right. Okay, maybe not. That's not a... That's kind of a lot. Switch to space. Switch to space! Yeah, see, this is what I said. It's impossible to work here because... I need to get away from this. Ray, move faster. Where's the hive? The hive is up there. There are 2 hives up there. Yeah. I don't think it's under warranty. It's been rebuilt so many times. It is the Mecca of Theseus. Theseus? Yeah, whatever. Something. Yeah, so this is why I feel I have to take them out. Whoa! Let's get a little bit away from this. That was full blast. We're somehow already down to 500 in this school. $600. They're kind of fleeing or pulling away. Just do what looks cool. How did my sub not go through? Does Twitch have issues? Sometimes just refresh because the sub has gone through, but the notification has not gone through. And if you refresh, then you probably get that pop-up where it says, do you want to announce that you got your sub? And then you can announce it, and then I'll say thank you. But not a moment before. Okay, so you can see that we kind of have to take out this hive, because if we wait, then it's going to be rebuilt. Unless we go to... go to all the planets and take out all the relay stations. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. There we go, Cyberdyne, yeah! Thank you for the 11 months. Much appreciated. Almost a year. Wow, I don't feel that we're...
A kind gesture.
Hey, look at that. Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. We just... It feels like my fighters are somewhere else. They don't... What are they doing, actually? They're up there. Please don't. Please come back here and take care of all of this. I want them grouped up instead of just scattered everywhere. That's why I'm doing so much work on targeting.
A kind gesture.
Kind gesture. Who is that? Space Train. Thank you for the 200 bits. Cashmere. That one. That's a ship. If I could hit the ship though, then hit the static defenses. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. What the hell? I don't get this. I don't... Oh, was that because I lost all of my... No? Why? Oh, shit. I don't have corvettes. The corvettes exploded. That's why. Oops. Alright, well, that kind of explains it. Drizzle, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. That kind of sucks. Don't send those in. I kind of wanted to go to Skippy, but now I wanted to go somewhere else.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Was it Daniel I went to?
Home.
No. Yes, maybe. That's a lava planet. Yeah, it was that one. We were supposed to go here, and then we got distracted. And DDKS, thank you for the 22 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
There.
Welcome home.
And then switch to ground. 9. Okay, and Freak with the 250. I think you figured out that you could maybe get this, sneak this away with 250. Maybe you can. Whoa, 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 whoa. You should not be able to shoot. You should be running out of power. How are you not out of power? And then Epic, thank you for the 22 months. And then Garantia with 3 tier 3 subs. Ah, that is a push not to win a train. Just support a lot and get it in here. It's amazing. Thank you very much, because tier 3 subs are 5 normal subs. That's just 15 subs. Just like that. It seems like it's still producing, but that would be weird if it was still producing. How are they still powered? That's so odd. And Epic! Ah, for the 3 planets in the system. Yes. There you go. Now this one's dead. And we just get aggro the next one then. Accidentally. Take all the guardians, all the flyers, all the stuff that's... and then clean up the ground afterwards. Cool, and then afterwards I was Casmigo with the 2000 bits. Oh, it's already a level 2 hype train. Thank you for supporting on this. That's the other one. Let's see if we can protect them. We should be able to now. Because these are not dangerous. And an Executor with a tier 2 for 44 months. That is probably where we got the level 2. Thank you. And as usual, level 5s. It's also a matter of, I want to make sure that we at least make sure that everyone who has a level 5 hype train gets a planet. And I would also really like to have every Master of the Path have their own system. That just seems like a nice thing to do. And I'm kind of running out of Masters of the Path. I mean, we're still incredibly privileged, but you know. Boop, 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 boop. Was the hype train upgraded to properly count tier subs? No, is not. It's the one over there is counting the value of the subs, but that's not actually correct. It says 15 subs. It's not correct. If someone gives 5 subs, they will give 5 normal subs. They will get the hype train when the hype train is done. But the hype train tracker is just using the API, so it is. Yeah, it gets the information that Twitch sends, but it's not the same information that they use to calculate hype train winners. And we talked about it, and it would be like advanced logic of guessing and something, and I was like, whatever, fuck it. Is there any way to check before starting when randomized to seed? No. But you can probably look at Reddit. There's probably good seeds and stuff for various things. All right, 2 minutes left of the train. It was massively fast just to get to level 2. Okay, let's see, where's the next one? They're all just opposite side of the planet. Masters, can we activate once? Get the second round of the stars? Can the active ones? Asking for a friend. Then I will be I'll be saying that will be my constraint, that I can't have more. And even though that some of the masters who pledged are no longer active, then it's still, I'm not gonna take their name away. The statue has the name on it. Like, oh, no, take it away. So that'll just be That's the limit then. Then we can't get any more. It's also okay to have sort of some limit stats, and the same is the limit with regards to planets. So that's gonna be my limit for this expansion, is when we run out of. Oh right, for example, now there is 19 subs to level 3. Well, that's not gonna happen, but yeah. So thank you, Equilibrium Mind. Yeah, so that will be my constraint on the size of this base, is constrained by hype trains and by... No! No, the horror! I lost some little bit of relevant power. No! Yeah, so that's just how it works. And 20 seconds left on the train. For anyone coming in with a crazy last second, then it's cutting it close. But no. Thank you for the hype train. Level 2 hype train completed. There was someone on a YouTube episode that complained loudly about, well, anything, because that's YouTube comments, but complained loudly about the clicking sound from picking up stuff, and that was driving them insane. It's like, all right, okay then. And then there was also another recent one, which was really weird, which was like full of indignant rage. That that was, it still counted me as 15 subs. I think it wasn't the case before. It counted the 50 subs in the hype train tracker, but that's not something that's made by Twitch. It's made by Jeff and Vichu. So that, if someone had donated 5 subs, they would have gotten the hype train. Little shame that someone didn't, because then it would be sort of proving it. All right, yeah. So someone was complaining loudly that I have followed you for many years and I've liked what you do, but now it's the time. I have unsubbed because you are ruining the game with your blueprints, and you're just stamping blueprints. I'm like, how the hell have you been following me for many years and only now got annoyed about me ruining the game with blueprints? Like, that's kind of what I do. If there's one thing I do, then it's, yeah, it's ruin the game with blueprints. Oh, no ILSs and not enough of this. What? Oh. Where is it? It's that one. Range utilization 14. It's getting there. As soon as we have these done, that one, then it starts building itself. There. Now it's building itself. And quickly. Oh, this is one of those miserable ones. Yeah, the type of person to ask handcraft the only challenge when. Yes. Exactly. Alright, let's dump all this. This can't. Oh yeah, I'm somehow also getting quantum chips, and I don't think that's a good idea. I want to get the challenge to be stuck on the starting planet only. Huh. Alright, so unfortunately, I think this is better for me to do this thing here, flying around annoyingly up front. Usually I would do it the other way around, and I've just found that to be a little annoying. So that means we kind of have to do this here. I don't pave over that, but only the lava part because it's annoying. That should give us more, not everything, but more. That one, and then, yeah. Yeah, lava planets are the worst for this part. Need to float around so many times. That one. Isn't there one faster flight speed? Oh, remember when shift or forcing blueprints wasn't an issue, so you had to do this and then look for the one thing that was wrong and then go find it and then fix it and then go back and find the one thing that was wrong. Ah, man. There's a lot of convenience things that have been added to this game over the years. It's 2021 that it released, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Oops, that's it. I just feel I fly around this planet like many times, but then like nope, it's still like along a full circle feels much longer than it is longer than I would think it is. Like I would already feel like should we be almost there? But no, we're probably only halfway. Oh, this beautiful lava. Why are you not using it for power? The rest will just be whatever. And that one. Signal towers. We do not have enough signal towers. I can't believe we forgot that. No tier 2 smelters. True. Tier 1, tier 2 miners as well. I'll also take in more of this because they'll actually be running out now. So we might as well take both of them. Oh dear, what is this monstrosity? What the hell? Oh no, I don't want that. You. I want these ones. Oh, did I also miss that on the previous one? I think I did. Well, that's gonna take a while. And what the hell are we gonna do about that? Hope someone wants it. We also need 1,000 of these. And 500 more of this. This one's done. This one's here shortly. What was the gift? A lot of cool things, like the weirdest card game I've ever seen. For example, these are all the employees at Gamera Games, and they're now as a weird card game that you can play. It is so weird, and it was a nice bag for if I was a teenager. It would be nice shoulder bag, and it was. I lost it. A desk mat. That was really nice. With the Dyson Sphere logo on it, or Dyson Sphere scene from it. So, really cool. Very, very cool stuff. And it's not like there's no strings attached to anything. It was just, they asked if they could send stuff, and I was like, thank you. Is it on the, oh yeah, it's on the desk. No, I don't know where I placed it. I'll blame the cats. The kids are not here, so I'll blame the cats. Otherwise, I would blame the kids. Son loved the shoulder bag. Does he enjoy factory games? Not factory games. He loves Valheim. He's been playing Valheim a lot, and now also Enshrouded. I do think that I want to introduce him to factory games, but I'm not sure that it's I don't know. I want to make sure that I don't push my hobby on him. Like, just because I like it doesn't mean that he likes it, right? So yeah, he did play Satisfactory, but that's more of an architecture game than a factory game, right? It's like Valheim as well. It's more than that. It's super unfair to say that, especially now that they have some kind of blueprinting. Oh, right, it's because it's supposed to be on that position. What's the difference between an architecture and a factory game? I mean, what are you spending your time on? It's basically the question. In Factorio, and in Factorio you're spending it on and Dyson Sphere, maybe not now, but generally you spend it on building a factory, and I don't feel that that's what I spent the most of the time on, and where it is optimized for. Okay, let me do it say in a different way. When quality of life features are introduced, what kind of quality of life features are introduced? Are they introduced to make the factory building easier? Like, for example, in Dyson Sphere, when you can just click on a smelter and then you get the inserters and you just drag it and then you just have it everywhere. That's something that it's a factory game. You are supposed to make factories faster, better, more efficient, bigger, awesomer. Satisfactory, now I'm being a little bit on the nose with this, but the quality of life features is, we have added a new thing that a new building block that is an inverted corner thing, and I'm like, yeah, that's nice and all, but it doesn't get my factory bigger. Maybe add some things that would be essential to factory building, but that's not the stuff that they're focusing on. They're focusing more on allowing you to make more beautiful aesthetic factories more than bigger and more effective factories. That's why I'm being a little what's the name? Don't forget my word. Yes. Facetious about it, and sort of calling it an architecture game, because I feel that every time there's something new, it's very rarely something that gets factory building better, and much more about making it get more options and more flexibility on making a round thing, or the way that things are overlapping, or that kind of thing. So that's, yeah. I haven't played DSP and nothing else, so I don't know Satisfactory or Factorio. Yeah, and it's not like Factorio have added like, okay, we have now added hedges and trees and different kind of asphalt for roads, stuff like that. That's for mods to do, but Factorio, that's not what they did. What they've been doing, they've been adding stuff to make factory building better and optimize a lot about optimizing so that you could sustain bigger bases with the same hardware. I'm going to take a break when we are done with this this infrastructure bit. I think that after I kind of need to set up the mines, but once I've set up the I think we're I think we might have a little bit of an issue with our neighbors. I think the neighbors is at it again with the leaf blower, and I think we need to teach them a lesson. Taking the wood chipper to the neighbor. Is it? I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know if this is a safe place to take a break. It probably isn't. Here, switch to space. Oh, it's not. Okay. They are getting slaughtered out there. Problem is they just rush on in and get themselves killed. Yeah, it's not ideal, but whatever. We'll keep this perspective during the break and then see. And let me just take a save, and then we'll see if we're still alive and have anything left when we're done. Right, be back in 2 minutes. This is actually really interesting to look at what's happening here. Like, it looked like some of my idiots here, they went out and they engaged all the fleet from here, but that little clump is getting whittled down pretty efficiently now. I think we need there's no two ways about it. We need to get that going, and I think we're also getting to get another 1,000 of that in here, because we are losing them way too fast in this way. Also, it takes forever to me to adjust to 1,000. And we might as well just request another 500. Okay, let's get up here and help them out a little bit. That is... This is a small hive. So let's go into this one. Or not the small hive, but the small number of remaining... I'm getting a little bit too close to this. Little bit too close. But there are not that many left. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong hive. There's the hive. Okay, so let's go. 117 left. Engage! All of them. And let's look here. Yeah, all the blues are somewhat in the same area. Good. There's still more here. That's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret, yep. That one. And the ship. That also looks like a... That is something down there. Okay, this one seems to be neutralized. Let's kill the hive cluster. I don't play with mods. Did you play or used to play with mods? Nope, I don't. I generally don't like to play with mods. I like to get the experience that the developers intended, and then only once you've crossed a couple of thousand hours, then you can go like, okay, now I know what the developers wanted, and then I can want to influence the direction myself. I'd actually be more inclined to just not play a game than it is to fix a game with blueprints. Like, for example, Satisfactory. Let's not be hopping too much in Satisfactory, but there are mods that make bigger blueprints, and I could just download them, and then I wouldn't have to complain about bigger blueprints. But then, like, then I can't really comment on the intention about how the game should be played, because I'm no longer playing the game the developers intended for me to play. Because they intended this to be with this size blueprint, and then I can comment on whether I think that's a good or a bad idea. Take a wild guess. I know it was fun to design the stuff with that size limitation. It was fun. But I'd much rather have them bigger so I could build something that wasn't just can it fit, but more along the lines of how would I like to build it. Not even close to Infinite fully. They so stated. Yep, they did. This high fighting is not the strongest part of the part. Bit boring to do. Yeah, but that's... I don't think you're supposed... Okay, so the first thing is, like, if you take out the 3 hives in your home cluster, then you feel great about it. And then it's an epic fight that takes half an hour and you overcome and blah, 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 blah. And it's awesome. But then you might go into sort of a different hive cluster and then do the same thing. And then most people are not going to have 10 star systems fully operational and also cleared out the hives there. So it's the part that I'm playing is not the norm. So the fact that I'm doing more of this, yeah, but that should not be, it's not representative of how the game should be played, I think. Or maybe it is. Don't know. Let's go. So this one has 100. Okay, now they're activating. engage way too close. Right on top of all of the static defenses. That's not good. Okay, I'm getting a little too close. So yes, the space combat is a bit more of an aside because they did like, okay, it's about the ground combat part, but of course they need some kind of way to deal with space combat. And this is, for all intents and purposes, completely functional. Like, this works and it is perfectly fine. It's just maybe not up to the standard that we were expecting from Dyson Sphere. But that doesn't mean that it's not functional, because it absolutely is. See if we can take that. Oh, that's a good range there. Oh. Whew. Close. Would never run the settings anywhere close to death wall, so obviously it's not represented. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot that. That's also like, I have 3 clusters, 3 hives in each cluster or more, 4, 5 even. That's death wall settings. Okay, I got a little bit too close, and we did not completely neutralize it, I guess. That one is shooting. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Whoa, someone is shooting at me. Oh, how are they shooting? How are they shooting so much at me now? That's weird. Where's my... I have... Oh, I don't actually. Shit. Huh. Is it Grand Tier 2 I'm at? No, I haven't done that. That's... Oh, wow. Then it was Daniel? I think it was Daniel. Daniel the Lava Planet. Could you just please get from here to there manually or automatically? Not manually, because that's kind of what we do. So you're dying to death spoiled us so much with the unrealistic expectation. Maybe? Okay, we're actually running out of this, so we'll take that last hive out, because now it's bothering me. It's personal. Look, they're actually flying in already. I don't like that. Ah, doesn't matter. It's close. They're coming back now. Are they coming back? Maybe. That location. Come on. Kill, kill, kill. Get all of them in there. Yes. Any more? Nope. And they can, of course, still rebuild, but that's not really a concern that they rebuild slowly. There. Alright. Got all of it. Let's just clean up. Maybe you need to have a dedicated shipyard instead of building corvettes in your hub. I don't think it's... I mean, here I'm going in and doing too much. Like taking 3 hives out right after each other. And being a little bit careless and so on. And I still have enough. So the fact that I can come to a system and take out 3 full hives, being rather careless about it. And only at the end run out. That seems to me is perfect amount. You don't use control click to space to send your fleet out in front of you. Yeah, because I think it absolutely sucks. I think everyone says it, and it just absolutely sucks. Because now you're setting them up to be deploying way ahead of you. Which means when you turn, they really want to deploy far ahead in that direction. I just don't think it's... Then I have to sort of, when I approach them, then set the deployment point really far out in the future so that they fly out and deploy. But then as I start turning, then I have to pull it back so that they're and then sometimes they start pulling back. I just don't think it's a good point. It's not an attack command, it's a deployment command. And I don't want the deployment command to be that far away from me. Good. Daniel. There. And also, I don't want my fleet to engage as maximum distance. I want to fly close to a hive, and then as soon as they start attacking me, then I swerve away before my fleet goes in, so I can pull them away from the static defenses and then engage them at a safe distance, so that I first engage all the lancers, kill all the lancers, and then engage the humpbacks and then engage the static defenses. But if I send them in with a control click, then I send them all in, and they're attacking lancers, humpbacks, and static defenses at once, and they get slaughtered. So it's yeah, it's no. Woo! This is the one we want for Iron Ore. Yeah, baby. Good. How many do we have? Okay, 65. That should be enough to get this thing going. We also, I think, need to invest in a Dyson sphere in this location. Let's actually just have a little glance at what our Dyson sphere situation looks like. There are 13, but I can only see 12. Huh. So something is not... There you go, 13. Let's actually look at the Dyson sphere. Obviously not in Skippy. This one, completed. And look how brilliantly designed this is. Except for that one stealing a little bit. But we are using 100% sufficiency. We are requesting 73.3 gigawatt, and we are producing 74 gigawatt. It's good. Samogod. This one we have a little bit of excess power. And let's have a look at what it looks like. The sphere is done, and they are just diligently absorbing. It's going to take forever, but it's making pretty damn good progress here. It'll probably be like 50 gigawatt when done, which will take a couple of streams. Magmarel, this one's actually really surprising how fast that was created. This is completely done, and it's almost done with the... Here, it misses 10,000? Wow. That's basically how many we have in orbit. Oh, we have way more. Okay, so I could actually just switch this off, and then it would be done. Nice. So Magmarel is Magmarel is the system with our farm, but we can't see the farm here. Skippy is not there. Cybercraft is building. This is a big sphere. The latest one we started working on, it's got 20% done here, and not much progress on the sphere, but that's okay. And then the last one, Baba Joe, is the biggest one, and it's a little bit over ambitious, this one. It's done with this points, but the absorption is a little bit of a problem. It's just not absorbing fast enough. Let's see. So we ideally we would actually set up another planet just to shoot. If it's a recent change, but the current version, you can plant multiple big miners directly next to each other to cover the patches that are in community ship. Yeah, I noticed that previously their collision box was bigger than their coverage area. So if you wanted, then there was always something you couldn't tag. Now I don't think they changed the collision box, but I think that they increased their mining areas so that they can get closer. But I am just of the opinion that I'll get as many as I can with one. Otherwise, maybe like with unipolar magnets, if there's one big depot of mineral magnets. Then I'll do everything I can to get all of it. But for this, I don't want to be. It's more important to be fast than to be efficient. It's about being effective and efficient. This is the benchmark I should use for how I want to do this is how much do I tap per minute? Not do I tap all of it, but the maximum rate at which I tap resources. And spending more time on getting one more extra patch in or a couple more is not worth it if that's how I look at it. So there I'm missing one and I don't care. It also helps me mitigate the OCD issues with, oh no, there's missing one, by saying it's all about efficiency. Because then it is the best option, because I've redefined the parameters of success into being tap as many resources as fast as possible. Smart, huh? But stuff that can take all of them easily, just get all of them. But this one is like a really annoying shape. Got a fair bit. It would be nice if these function as power poles as well, so we didn't have to just tap over and get the power poles as a separate thing. $23 patches. Well, I think there might be a few hidden here. Is this not powered? No? It's not. Huh, funny. This planet has a lot of resources. Yeah. Okay. Can you put more than one of these on a mineral patch? No, we just talked about it. They can't overlap. So you can take one to do half and another one to do the other half, but not really any point to that. So sure, bigger patches you could get to, but that's the part I don't bother with. Because I think you're actually tapping these at a pretty decent rate. And that would not be possible if I had to spend more time on each of them. Oh, but there's a mistake here. And some hidden minerals here. Randomly questioned. I've destroyed the hive in my home so that there is nothing visible in it, and yet it keep getting bases appeared on the planet. What am I missing? That that doesn't sound right. The bases come from a relay station. The relay stations live at the hive and then they're dispatched out. So maybe there are still, if you've killed the hive, and like there's also the part, for example here, there used to be 3 hives, but this hive is just nothing there, but it still exists. But one of them got completely destroyed and the other 2 still exist as a little thing. So these ones still have some relay stations roaming around, and those will probably still try to go out and make bases. So if you don't kill the relay stations, then but only sort of kill the base, the planetary base, and the relay station, of course, the thing in orbit that sort of sets down. If you kill those, then the hive should also disappear. That's the only reason I could explain why what you're seeing is happening, because it does seem a little weird, a little suspect. Yeah. And then when I think that I'm almost done with this, there's going to be 10 more left, at least. Nope, that's 22. Definitely not 22. Alright, time to look at stuff that is not yet planned. So we have iron ore, 2 iron ore, 2 copper ore, a couple of titanium. That stone up here. Okay, so still like 7 maybe? Yeah, that's all the stone, and then I saw some titanium up here. Really? 16? That's not much. More titanium here. And now I think the rest of this titanium is just legacy stuff that I didn't tap properly. Okay, so copper and iron. There's an iron patch. No small miners? No, definitely not. It's again, how much time are you spending on setting the small miners and what are you getting out of it? As I explained, for me, it's about getting the maximum amount in the shortest time possible. So now I think that the iron is also just a patch here, a patch there that I've missed, but the copper is definitely one big copper patch that we're missing, and I'd like to find that. Okay, so this is the South Pole and the North Pole. So if you see it, then oh, there it is. Meow, the kitty. Hello. You wanna come up here and say hi? Yeah. Yes. Okay. You do. Cool. Yep. And just 2 seconds. I'll be right with you. Yeah. I know. Somehow patience is not the strong suit for cats. I don't know. That's a surprise to me. And oh. Going to expand the production, or are we running out? No, it's just that I want to tap this. Hey. There we go. And this is Speedy, in case you haven't met any of them before. He's the more sociable one. You're also the farting one. He has developed a habit that is like, ooh, this is cozy. Let me just fart it up. Good. Like, ugh. Ugh. Ah, disgusting. All right, that's a thing now, definitely. I don't think I want anything else on this planet that doesn't have much space to build on. So I'm just going to say that was Daniel is now also a mining planet there and is also safe. Very much so. And let's start. Let's start something. This one we have taken. So this will be our Dyson sphere. So now I'm coming to you again with a question. Anyone have a design that you have worked on that you're proud of and you want to share with the world? So you can provide it to me, and then I'll be happily using it as a sphere here, because I don't bother with designing spheres. I just want to stamp them down and be like, ooh, that's so cool. We're gonna need a lot of this, and then we need this one. 100. 100? I think it's 85 that needed for this. And this one is 150. And that one is 30, which is not possible. So we'll just do that. Good. All right. Anyone? Oh, and I forgot the eyeless. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I'll do that while I wait for this to come in anyway. Good point. Daniel, get stuff done. Oh, look at that. The galaxy is looking busy. Good. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So silicon and coal will be the ones that are shared. Everything else will go iron, copper, silicon, titanium, and stone. Iron, copper, not silicon, but coal instead, titanium, and stone. There, got it. Ooh, Fennec, perfect, thank you. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to getting it, unless it's really stupid. And all the no, I didn't. All the planet. No, I didn't clear all the planets, and I didn't do clear all the planets because I thought that maybe you didn't want me to clear all the planets just now, because then it would be less actual building stuff and just only. So I'm refraining from clearing it, even though that is the correct thing to do. And more of this. We need so much. And let's see. So we go here and add an orbit. Maximum size. And 0, 0. Add an orbit. Maximum size. 1990. Add orbit. Maximum size. 9. No. Maybe it's 180. And 90. Nope. I've been doing this a million times and I've been doing it correctly, but nope. 0, 0, 90, 90, 90, 80. 91, 80. Okay. So this one is 90, 180. 3 different start locations. Good. That one, disappear. And in stream chat. Stream chat. Ooh, oh my god, this looks really good. How many layers is it? Ooh, nice. Oh, ooh, I don't like that part, but this looks good, but I need to delete all these. Okay, maybe not. No. Yeah, 90, 90. Last one, max size, 90, 180. Yep. I think this is it. This looks good. I think, maybe. Who knows? It's going to be interesting. All right. Current you dirty little planets. Alright, so now I need to pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. Nope. Ah, is this a Garantio? Ah, you bastard, you. Then I have to unpave, be invisible pavement. You said unpaved, but I'm assuming you want it paved, but you just want it with invisible pavement. Natural color. Are you happy that you got such a nice gray planet so you really can enjoy how beautiful the planet is in all its lustrous glory? You're allowed to play with cheerleader. Yeah, no, it's just kind of... As long as we're talking consenting adults, then I suppose so. Oh, that's actually it. They aren't little. They are perfectly normal size. Perfectly adequate size planets. Hmm? No, it's only there. At least no one will complain if I miss a little spot here and there. I guess you will anyway, but I'm not gonna care about it as much. Oh no, the Kimberlite. Pew. Keep going. No! Delete. Is it powered? Yeah, powered because it's nearby that one. And then we get to the 0 line. Yep, that's the 0 line. Good. And then we get the stuff we need. And we want a fast Dyson sphere builder. Oh no, I didn't do that. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Splitters and power balls. Other stuff that's missing. Cool. But then we need to do a lot of ups out here. Oops. These need to be limited immediately. There. And this one needs to be limited immediately as well. Come on. Damn it. Oh well. I don't know if this is really faster, but it just gives me something to do while waiting for all this to build. Then it feels like I'm doing something to make it speed up. I think it helps. Okay, that was too slow. Bubs. Need more bubs, babes. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's a bad name. It's probably a translation that's correct, but it sounds good in Chinese, but it sounds awful in English. That's my guess. I loved it. Oh, 3 planets must be very different. Yes. Maybe. Well, that's not gonna be super fast. There's one of these, and it's just continuously one of them that's not working. But we are having, let's be honest, Cybercraft is working, and no, I think actually it is only Cybercraft that's working, so should be able to support more than one. But maybe the other one's still sort of building up their internal buffer here of 5,000. So if we go to one of the other ones, we'll see that it has 5,000 juicy rockets just sitting there not doing anything. Well, power is enabled, so that's something. And then just remove these here. Oh, this is not powered, or this is not protected from invasions, so let's do that. Where are we? And what? Higher. Okay, this line is 180. Yes. So this is where we built. And also in the middle. Squeeze one in there. That can be anywhere. Okay, now 2 of them are not working. I'd also like to check out why these are not working, but can't do all of it at once. Alright, so that is, should be getting here soon. Power is good, everything's good. The only thing is that I'm not getting anything inbound. That's maybe to be expected. So at this point, I should also guarantee 3. I should mark that as a fast DS builder. There. And then mining export. That's all we have. Should we go for a deep dive on why this is not working? I think so. We've been roaming around here for a while. Oh, it's a home system. Maybe that's actually okay that it's not working. I have it multiple places, but this I think is the on the home planet, which should not be working anyway. Maybe should it? I don't know. Thank you, patrons, for supporting the channel. That's when we are in orbit in hyperspace. That's a good time to thank the patrons. So thank you, all of you. Still more time in orbit or in hyperspace. And science is really slow, so I'd really like to get that going, but there's always just one more thing. Always one more thing. And the one more thing is, yeah. Right there. Oh! So it's because, okay. So that must mean that we're not really getting it inbound. Local demand? So it's requesting it from locally and providing it off planet? That seems weird. No. I think it should be the other way around. I think it should be this way. And then it becomes a question of, can I actually request it in? I can. And that one should disappear now. And it's gone. Cool. Let's investigate why the next one is not working. Anyone want to venture a guess why this one is lacking and the other ones seem fine? No, not yet started on the science planet. Nope. Why is one of them running out and the other ones are not? Solar panels! How the hell are solar panels running out? This is so weird. You're building solar panels? How? Yes. So is it the other thing? No? So it's... what? Sorry, but... Which... This is just not enough. It's that simple. It's just not enough. Okay. Well, there you have it. I'm gonna need more of that. Some more solar panels. Cool. That's odd. That feels surprising. I'm gonna keep these and build it out of that. Then pretty sure one of these must be requesting. There. And what else? Something else is missing. Chemical plants. Yes, chemical plants. I have 90 of those. That should be fine. I think it's 8 each. It's full of JD machines. Oh no, I forgot this. I forgot to tap that at the... never mind. I find it's much harder to take a planet that was established earlier and then get some structure on it than it is to take a virgin planet. But that's greenfielding, right? When we have a new planet, there's no legacy decisions that have been taken about using wind turbines. For fuck's sake. That was a moment of weakness. I thought wind turbines were good. Won't happen again. Almost. There we go. That looks so much better. Look at that. The sun is coming out when it's nice and blue here. Brilliant. Cool. Time for an endgame build with best manufacturers. Like, they would be twice as... Oh, man. I just don't. There's lots of shooter going around now, yes. Like, okay, it's a really good question about this for a late game manufacturing. Let me post a question. If there's a moderator awake and alive, then let's have a 2-minute vote while I take a 2-minute break on whether we should continue to scale up or we should stop and not stop, but redesign this for the later one. Cool. That's thank you, Epic. Then you guys can vote if you want to just keep scaling towards science or you want to stop and redesign. Cool. And then I will take a casual 2-minute break. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, looks like there is an overwhelming vote to redesign, and then let's also use it with the grading crystals. Because by the time we have this, by the time we have redesign, Kenna, good evening. You've been hiding. Did you say hi? Or maybe you did. I just didn't see it. Right. So by the time we have this, I would also imagine that we have grading crystals in a sufficiently high quantity. So, ratios now. That's the next part. Unfortunately, there's no better chemical plant, so we have to make do with these. Right, so this needs graphene. This will be graphene from fire ice, yes. And then I'll have the other part, that's the photon combiner. Photon combiner. Like that. And then do we really want to build this? Yes, let's incorporate it so that it's something that comes out of the mining planet that we need inbound. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs, but also 1 output and output. So I do need 6. So I'm going to build it exactly like this. So it's only the matter of the ratios. Let's see. What do we think is a good ratio for this? Like, let's... This one has a little bit more room. And if I was just upgrading all of this, then all of it would be twice as fast. But I would then need twice as many of the chemical plants. I can't put twice as many chemical plants in here. That's just not enough. There's not enough room. Is there maybe kind of ish? What about proliferation on this? I am not proliferating the first part here. Oh, right, but it's actually going to be less because I don't need all of this part here. This will be replaced. So I can sort of move this closer that way. And I do think I want to proliferate even this part. And how much is this? How many do we have? $40. And they are producing one every 2 seconds. So that's 20 per second. And then the crafting speed, that's 30 per second. And then proliferated, that is 37.5. Let me just check if that also is what it says here. 37.5. Oh, 37.5 from glass, or we have one here with organic crystals. Maybe that one actually works. Maybe we could build this. No, I don't think I need it. I think I'll redo it from scratch. So if I was aiming for something that... Let's aim for 60. So if I want to make 60 per second, then I would first subtract 20% from the proliferation. That would be 48. So I have to aim for 48. And each one, if there was a crafting speed 1, then I would need twice as many for 48 per second. That would be 96. But it is crafting speed 3, so it's 32. So let me try to work this out as 32. That's 8. 8. Okay. So now I need to figure out how much I need inbound for this part. Let's get you over here. So I have now... I am producing 48. We're ignoring the proliferation because it comes afterwards. I need to input enough to produce 48. So that's half as much. So I need to input 24 graphene per second and 24 photon combiner. So I need to input 24 graphene. And this graphene is 1 per second. But it's crafting speed 2. That's 2 per second. That means I need 12. By all means, if I'm doing my math wrong, then yell at me. So that was calculating backwards. Oh, proliferation, shit. If I'm putting 24 in and then I subtract 20% from the proliferation, that's minus 4.8, so I need to make 19.2 per second, and each of these is producing 2 per second with the crafting speed, so that's... Are you proliferating fire ice? No, I'm not. So you're right, so we'll keep it this way. But the other one will now need to... Before proliferation, it needs to output 19.2. So, that would mean that it's on a 3-second cycle, and this is crafting speed 3, so each one of these is going to output 1 per second, and that means I need 19, or let's say 20. That's 5, that's 5, that's 5, and that's 5. Yes. So that is enough when it's proliferated. It's not 20%, it's 25, and then Runion is correcting it, so I'm subtracting 20% because it adds 25% to the product. So yeah, just kind of saying it is correct, but might be a bit logical way of saying it. Right, so now this is outputting 20 per second, and that means it also needs to input 20 per second. So I need to input 20 green circuits per second, and then again subtract that. That means I need to input 16 per second before proliferation, and each one of these is crafting 2 per second, which means 6 per second, and I had to put 16, so that's just going to be 4 of these. There. Yeah. There. So that is a pretty decent build, I think. It's a decent size. The question is, does it need all the space, or can it be squeezed into a little bit less? You have 12 for fire ice. These are speed 2 chemical plants, so they are outputting twice as fast. That's why I only need 12 of them. This looks either a bit too large or way too small. Well, definitely, yes. You're right. That's exactly what it does. Let's start designing it. I'm not going to be design as much as I'd actually like to design it. I'm going to design it here close to this part. Let's see. Let's see how close we can make it. So this will be... iron, copper, and that one. Like, I really like this idea of just putting them on the side, but then I can't really proliferate them. But hold on, what if they're not proliferated? If these are not proliferated, they still produce 6 per second. And then they produce 24 in total, and I needed 20 in total. So maybe I just don't proliferate this, because then I can use the same pattern as that one. I like this pattern. I like it a lot. here. No. And this will then be the output. And then I get they should be next to each other. How did that fail before? Doesn't seem like the way I'd want it. Like, I'd much rather have it in here and then get... Yeah. Okay. Seems to make much more sense. And then this. I need more iron than copper. Yes, so iron goes on the close one, not that it really matters. And the copper goes out here. Only 24 per second to get 48 sales. Yes, it's one input of each to 2 sales out. I like this because that also enables me to put this as the location for proliferation. And that allows me to get the next one in as close as possible. That could be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have this as an output and an output on the outside as well, which I think it makes much more sense. The output though needs to be proliferated as well. But this output will now need to, I don't know, like compete. I think I need to split the output. And this one is alone in itself, so... That one. This will now be sugar cubes inbound, and that one, and then the solar sails as the finished product. Yep, and this is just mirrored, so I don't need any more of that. I'm thinking something like so that can come by on both sides, and then yeah. I think it might block the proliferation. I feel like he's going to conclude that the old design is actually fine and just update it with the new speed. I think so too. I think he'll notice that as well, because it is pretty damn fine. This build is... I'm just going to copy this one because it actually makes sense. Does it though? Oh yeah, I'm proliferating. That's something we have to keep in mind. We're proliferating on the way back. That was a little hack I added. And everything is coming in on one belt. I know why I did this. Because I couldn't build the splitter here on this. So I'm gonna get it in here and then split to either side. And then also go in. I think that's the right place to do this. And then maybe I do still like this way. And these are just so ridiculously fast that this is fine. Are those huge buffers? You know, I like big buffers and I cannot lie, so... Otherwise, I only have 10,000 and that's like junk. I could make it smaller by just leading it through the smaller boxes, but then I would just split it through this. I actually like this. I think this is fine. Yeah. And we need to figure out a proliferation here. Alright. So... Oh yeah, this bypasses on the outside. That's so cool. What is this going? This is going in one side. Okay, so it's going in on one side, and the other one is going in on the other side. No? Oh, this is actually really nice. So the fire ash comes in and loops that way, and the other one loops. That's so cool. That's such a cool design. Who invented this? I like it. I'm gonna do exactly the same thing, and then pretend that I just invented it. This one and this one, and then I need unproliferated, right? We decided this to be one, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And this one will now go on the outside, sure. So what do I need? I need on the inside, I need here. This might be a problem. Going... Is this too close? I think it's not gonna work here. It is gonna work here. And the rule is that if this is too close, then as I move further out, no, they get smaller. Damn. Nope. That is experience, that part. That would suck so much. Building it and then realizing, oops. Okay, this is the return. Goes here. And this is now the inbound stuff. Then I get the hydrogen, which goes over here into a liquid box. No liquid boxes. Go. Okay, and then the last one will be the output. That's the output. And that's the output, which will need to be proliferated together with the output that comes here. That one. And that will be the product we built. That location, I am suspecting it might be... it is as close as it's allowed to be, but that's... yeah, there you go. This will actually probably be more correct to build it like this. And then more likely that it'll be this way. And then proliferation here. That's definitely as close as it can be. Where the hell are we going to get the proliferation going? That's brilliant. Okay. So this one I can't pack any closer. Like maybe one tile closer, but that's it. This is not proliferated, and it's the return belt. Then this obviously I can compact, but it would need to be compacted into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down here. That's not happening. When did FPS start throttling? Oh, it's true. Now, I guess. It's the first time we're seeing it. Wouldn't it be nicer if it was like this? Oh, that's weird. Why would I do that? Okay. It's also starting to roll backwards now. At least look like it's rolling backwards. No? Only one in here. And this will then be the output, which merges into the middle here. Let's give it a little bit of breathing room. That's a little bit claustrophobic. That's 8. That's 8. No, that doesn't work. Maybe I actually do want it just like that. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. And then eight and 8. This feels so weird. I'm doing this basically because I did it the other place, But it doesn't really make sense, does it? And then the other one will also have like extra belts in. I think I did that belt thing because it would be overstacked, maybe? First time I watched the live design process. I'm usually only seeing YouTube. Ah, this is fun. Oh, nice. Thank you, appreciate it. Right. Okay, my thought now is I need to scale this up. I think that maybe if I scaled it... If I scaled it towards this one being 6 outbound per second, then this one would be 6 plus proliferation. That's going to be 7.5. So now I want to consume 7.5 per second. So I would need 7.5 of these per second. And now I only have 5. Seven and a half is not a great number. So let's look at this. If this is consuming 7.5 times 4. No, hold on, that's not correct. No. This is outputting 6, not proliferated. It's just coming in as 6. So 6 per second. That means I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It was weird that it was so much more. There we go. 6 per second. So now I have this. Both inputs are proliferated, so I get 6 times 4, that's 24 per second, because there's speed 3 and this is crafting speed 3. So it's 24, and then we add the proliferation on top, which gives us 30. So this is even 30 out. Good. So now I need to make sure that this can also output an even 30 out. That means I need 15. That's actually not so bad, because 15 is almost 16. There. So this can also output 15 now. So now I'm getting 30 outbound here, and now I need to consume 30 per second of each inbound. Okay. If it was a crafting speed 1 assembler, I would need 30 times 4. So that would be 120 assemblers. But they're speed 3, so I need 40 assemblers. That seems like a really good number. This I like. This I like. This is much, much better. Yeah. And it also can easily fit into the pattern here. Cool. So. This is the output, and that's the output. So maybe I just do this because it's gonna be a not full belt, so yeah. Okay, so that changed. This one needs to be a little bit changed, as in And I do 1, 2 more. Ah, man, look at that. Oh, lack of item. X, F2. There we go. This is looking really nice. Let's bring some thought. What if you proliferate ice cubes, but for speed? Oh. I don't know how much they speed up. I've never done that before, so it's a mystery to me. Plus 100% production speed up. Yeah, okay, so I would just need 8 instead of 16. Now, I don't have a problem with space. I think I'm actually at a point where I would say that this is ideal use of space. And what would I actually produce? I'd produce 40 of these, and that would be 40. If it was crafting speed 1, then it would be 10 crafts per second. That would be 20 output. But it's 3 times as fast, so that's 60 output, and then proliferation on top. That's 75 output. So this is producing 75. This is twice as good as the old one, which is exactly what we wanted, actually. We wanted to make it twice as good. Huh. Oh my god. The stupidity, right? It's the same number, same number. It's the same number, same number. This one just doubled of that. Well, that was a long journey to get to that result. Alright, I don't like this. I like big buffers, and I cannot lie. That's all there is to it. I want to get I want this one to go straight in. That's the essential. And I want you to come in and go straight in as well. And then some kind of proliferation. I think I'll take it here because then I can use this path. Yep. And then it's going to be 10. And then the outbound will be... Now this will be way more than a normal belt can handle. And then I built the same thing down here. Ten here. And back there. Now each of these, I don't know if this actually works. Now, don't say you're gonna use the space in the middle for big power poles. Oh my god, that's brilliant! No. The thing is, if I wanted to use big power poles, I would have to use them everywhere. Like, then I'd also have to make space for it here, and I don't have that. I don't want to have a build that's half one and half the other. Okay, so I'm a little bit concerned about this part. Because this will be a belt where that's just outputs, and there's a chance that it can't output correctly here because the belt has to come. All right, the belt can insert yeah, so these output on the belt, but only stacking to the extent that's necessary. So it's very likely that it'll not be stack of 4, empty, stack of 4, empty, stack of 4. If it was, then they'd merge perfectly in and it would be no problem. It's more likely that it's going to be 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, and so on. And when that belt merges with the other belt, then it'll be like 1 goes in, 2 goes in, 1 goes in, and then it won't be restacking things. So I think that it would be healthier if I moved them in and collapsed them in the middle so that this would be hard pressed to output on the belt. Yeah, I could also just put a white stacker here, kind of, but I think I'd like to have it like one single belt returning like that. I think that's nicer. Then the question is, can I then get it proliferated? I mean, if I need one more space, then so be it. Also haven't, yeah. Okay, that kind of works, but maybe this is not gonna work when it gets closer up here. That might be a little bit too pinched, so I don't mind moving this out by one more tile. I mean, I have the space for it, so there. It's a lot of tinkering. There. So this is no longer super tight. And looks weird, but it's very kinky belt. Oh right, that's not even. Yeah? How is this? Oh right, because it's still not correct. Yeah, so design work does take a little bit more time than just copy pasting. Surprise, surprise. And that means I now am relying on 75 per second coming belt. A belt with 75 per second. I don't know if that can work. But I guess we'll see. To be honest, I don't even think the backward sorter is needed. Once the belt jams with unstacked items, the output sorters will be forced to stack more. I think so too. And if this was like really close to the maximum capacity, there might be an issue of just like the swing time and finding holes where it can stack up. But we're now talking about capacity 75 out of 120, so it's barely above 50% stack belt. So now the bigger issue is, how the hell do we get the proliferation in? Because where do we need the proliferation? I need it down here, which would indicate that it would go above that line. Huh, hold on. I don't think I want to do that. Because this is an output, but this output would in the current state be shared. But what if I just move it one out in each location? Next one. Then we would have the other circuits. New circuits. Yeah. And then another outbound here. It's the benefit of this build is that I would not have it a splitter here. I would have belt, and then I would remove all of this. I would just rebuild it on the other side first. And it goes here, and the copper goes here. And then I needed a proliferation here. Okay, so I'm not actually as desperate with spacing, so let's go. Give it a little bit of more breathing room like this. One more would be actually be nicer, so it doesn't overlap. There. Can the sorter stack to an existing item on a belt with this update? Yes. Screw it. I want to do this. Here, and the other one comes there. So much nicer. So much nicer. One, and then it goes here, here, and here. That's good. Okay, so now the point is I could make my proliferation This is interesting. I could make it here. That stays up. This is up. And through. No. Uh-huh. And then this other one is on the lower level, where it'll just happily go here, here, and smoothly roll all the way in until it meets this one. That's not bad. Ooh, that's so sexy. Thank you. That's exactly the comment I was looking for. Ooh, that's so sexy. Good that we are sharing our... sharing... and that is coming back. I think it's the... I think we got it. We need a little bit of power balls and inputs and outputs and stuff like that, and we still have 15 minutes. So I think we will exactly get it up and running now. Oh yeah, good stuff. And now everything will be stack inserters, stack sorter piler thingies. Goddamn names. Oh, this. Close. Down. Power poles is always easy, so that's the last thing we do. In, and out. And this is replicated. Yeah. And it's also replicated. Yeah. Okay. Power is the... let's do the power now. It's annoying. Blinky blinky. Should be one in there. Yeah. And there's one space left for that. Beautiful. This is going to be a little bit of a problem, I think. Maybe not, actually. It's barely that one. I'm not sure that's going to work. Pretty sure this one is not going to work. What if it goes here instead? Then it's guaranteed to get these two, and this one should also be fine. Should. Maybe. We'll see when we copy paste it around. And this is going to need 3. I said and didn't make 3. Oh, right. This is the wrong sequence. We don't know what we're going to need if we don't build it. Now this cannot be replicated or cannot be copy pasted. This has to be done really meticulous. So, inbound. Yes, and the useful outbound. Like, this is something I really love. Like, I don't know, could Factorio do the same thing? But this is so brilliant. Like, the fact that it'll only suggest filters that are possible. Nice. Yeah. And then the next one is inbound. And then its middle one is hydrogen. And the outer one here is there. Okay, so this can be copied. But it cannot be copied to the other ones because it's mirrored and not doubled up. So, up. Yep, that's too far out. Okay, try again. Verify the sorters on the first part of the build, please. They looked quite blue instead of white. Thank you. I'll do that. After this, let me just see. Okay, so this inbound, this is the inbound. So I'm going to go inbound. Then hydrogen is coming out here, and that will be graphene here. This is the inbound, and then it's hydrogen, and then it's graphene. Onwards, yes. All right. And that can be... I mean, they look blue like this, and now they're... Upgrade, facilities and sorters. Unfortunately, you are absolutely correct. Thank you. Good spot. Oh, right, there's no inserters in the middle. Brilliant. So we're not actually going to be... Huh. Okay, and this is tile sorter. In. And let's get these out of the way. And then power poles here. This is a beautiful build. Inspector, you do not drag into... I know the inserters don't know the buildings they are next to. That's the problem. Okay, and let's get all of these things here. And that one. This is supply. This is demand. I think I need to set this up before I do anything. Okay, let me just take a save now. I guess I completely forgot. 83. We forgot. Did I forget the break at 11 o'clock or did I just forget to save? I think I just forgot to save. Okay, so these will be... Oh yeah, nothing works. This also needs a couple of warnings here, like that one. If this one is here, target flow must be greater than 0. And if it's failure and there is cargo, then the hydrogen is stuck. There's no flow, but there's cargo. Then the hydrogen is stuck here. That's bad. Blue juice, yes, blue juice is very important. Blue juice. There we go. And why not? This is the old design. I really like it, but this one... Oh! Wow. This one's... It's just occupied or what? What? Is it just so busy that this one is back of the line? What? That doesn't make sense. Power. Is it unpowered? It is powered. Okay, so now it's getting something. It was just like back of the line. Gift. It was some. You can look at the start of the but it was a nice shoulder bag. It was a desk pad with a giant logo, a giant Dyson sphere scene that I for some reason kept. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna show it here at the end of the stream again. There you go. Really nice. I love them. It's not a poster. It's like a nice mat. Smells weird. Smells synthetic. And some weird playing cards with the employees of the company as characters. That's really weird. And some pins and stuff. So very nice gift. This is particularly nice. I'm sure my son will be happy to get it. I think I'll just tomorrow send him a text with what we received. Let's see. We are also now going to get one of this one. Finally, we have something that's actually requesting this. Yay! Alright. This is just like, I don't think that matters at all because they have enough power, so it's simply a matter of being of just consuming too much. Like, that's so weird. Because if we look at it, if there's 400 and always 400 being picked up, then that's just simply, it's just too much. That should work. Oh! Oh! In our home planet, someone is shooting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's very dead. And they go up, jump up to 99% threat and go like, yeah, okay, we're not gonna do anything, but we're gonna be unhappy about it. Yeah, bigger buffer on the pod, yes. If in doubt, build bigger buffers. There. So it's coming in. This might actually also need a little bit bigger buffer, or I think that might not be right now. So now it's a matter of figuring out why it's not working. Oh, this one. There we go. So it made a little bit of this. There. And it's coming in fast enough. All of these turn not yellow dot. And it comes out here. It gets proliferated here. And zooming in. I think I also want a warning on this one when it's not working. Oh, that's a bad news. Oh no! Can't build it. Alright, so this is failure and no cargo. So when there's nothing here, then that's a problem. But I'm also really curious about how much it actually transports in. If this is transporting 75 per second, then that would be 4,500 when it is fully stacked. So let's see if we can keep it bed here, and that looks good. That looks good. And then once this one has run for 60 seconds on a fully saturated setup, then it should hopefully be 4,500. Hello, Hakatown. Welcome. Good evening. Welcome to the end of the stream. Yes, we're just confirming now that it works. Come on, give us 4,500. That is so good. That is... I'm going to call that a rounding error. Hey, thank you, Enram. Okay, none of these are not working. I love the double negative. So all of them are working. One of these is not working. Why not? That's actually interesting. Okay, that's because it's outputting on this belt, and that has been allowed to stockpile for a while, and I only needed 15 of these, and I have 16. So it is natural that these two, specifically these
Our
two,
modest fellowship
will be
expands.
half
Praise
open,
the
half
sun.
closed, which is exactly what we see. Damn. Thank you, Factory Max Hacha, for that gift up. You're 5 away from a big milestone. Wow. I love this kind of designs. Like, this is a really cool design. Do you guys want it? I haven't tested it the other two locations here, where it must be placeable as well. I'll just do that. And it's 75 per second, which is not nothing. Solar, always, sales, 75. Up, no, rating crystal. Now I have to manually remember to upload it here. So I first of all say that one, and then I say from the grading crystal, and then I mark it as, oh yeah, we're using the good one, that one. Save blueprint, cool. And then I'm going to make it into my solar sail blueprint library. There we go. I'm gonna just upload it immediately, so there's not something I have to do afterwards, which means I'll forget it. I can't find that link. That's my Google Calendar. That's not where I want to upload it. Oh, hold on. Someone has probably linked it in chat by now. Nope. Blueprints. Blurprints. No, lovely. Ah, goddamn. Useless. DSP blueprints. God damn it. There we go. Ta-da. And then click the Google Drive. Click the solar sails thingy. And then drag it in. I haven't set up my Google Drive automatic upload thing, but it's there. See, we knew you had it. Ooh, this is not so good. That was 26 was being attacked at once. All right, but let's also see if we can actually place it. I can only take good news, because I'm not really sure. Maybe it's too close here, or maybe it's fucking perfect, you know? I really don't want these here. Let's get this. 16 of that, and let's get the go. Alright, that's pretty close by, so should not be a problem to get this. Let me make sure that we get the proliferation up and running first. Something coming in, and then back here. Come on. It's not one off. No, no, no. We don't do one off here. It is just perfect. Oh, come on. That's the one. No. That's the one. No? There we go. get the proliferation going first. Come on, proliferation, you can do it. 200 inbound, 220 inbound. Let's get those inbound. Why do I feel like my drones are slow? Maybe they're just doing something that's far away. And we have 2 warnings. And this one is now bringing everything inbound. Great. Seriously? Do we still miss? Oh, okay. There we go. And it's proliferated, and then there's just a little bit down here. Core destroyed. Gobble paint down, yeah, I think so too. But we're way over budget here, over time. But I wanted to see this completed. So this is some pretty freaking amazing builds, and they're also demanding a little bit more power, but that's probably not an issue. I love this build. They're so cool. Nice. I should do the same with this build. Oh, that's easy. I just upgraded because there's nothing else to it. So yeah, that's easy. Done. So we can get this to be twice as fast, and this is twice as fast, but that would also require this. This is a cool build. Like all the small tinkering things we did here. So that means now we need to take this out and replace it. But oh, okay. Well, it's using something, but it's also easy to get. No, it's not easy to get more. Well, actually it is, because I don't need any of this anymore. So, alright, but it's time for us to wrap up. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back not tomorrow, because, you know, it's Tuesday. And then I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll do more Dyson Sphere. And then Thursday we'll have a new release for a Railroad that we'll be taking a look at. Cool. Good night. Take care, and we'll just check out on the new sphere. Very, very little has been launched, and they're not launching right now, so that's something we need to take a look at. Good night, take care, and stay effective. Thank you for joining.